Happy Wednesday, everybody. I hope everyone had a fantastic rest of their Tuesday. I hope you're all having a great Wednesday so far today. Murphy, Tongle, FLCL, Eve, Matt, Seahorse, Bishop, Pat, K, Panda, Little Bite, Records. Thank you so much for 17 months. I really appreciate that. Welcome back. Zelda, Kim, Bop. How's everybody doing? If I missed you, good morning. I hope you're all doing well. You know, nothing about this game seems like one I should like, but for some reason, circuit connector style games just don't wow you. Listen, Little Bite, there's a lot more to this game than that. If you want to learn how to play properly, I would recommend any of the other, I think there's well over 500 channels playing this game currently right now. If you want to be infuriated about inefficiencies and just nonsense, then you've come to the right place, let's be honest. I hope you're all doing well. Matt, good to see you. All right. Today is the day. Satisfactory 1.0 dropped yesterday, midstream, so we are diving into Satisfactory today, and I'm so excited for 1.0. We're going to start fresh. We're going to go through the whole progression. A whole bunch of stuff has changed. The whole progression has changed a bit. Recipes have been reworked from the last time we played. Resource nodes have been moved. There's a story now. There's a whole bunch of stuff going on. No Peaky, good to see you. Charlotte, good to see you as well. I like to watch What Not to Do. If you've ever seen Let's Game It Out, this is not that. What he does is intentional. What I do is mostly just stupidity. So, you know, dial back. Satisfactory 100% run. Let's go. We're going tier 9 to the moon. Do you know how long it takes? Like, I know people with well over 1,000 hours in Satisfactory, and they have never completed the top tier stuff. It's all an accident happening in real time. If you've ever been in an accident, you know that it kind of happens in slow motion, and you realize during that moment that there is nothing that you can do to change the outcome of what is about to happen. That is how I would describe this stream. Anyway. Me. I'm one of those people. You've never played or really seen Satisfactory. It's a lot of fun. Mama Freya, good to see you. It's, you know, it's a thing. So Satisfactory today, Satisfactory tomorrow, Flex Friday. I don't know what we're going to do. We're probably going to finish up the fishing expedition for No Man's Sky. I have to catch 2 more fish, 2 more stormfish, which require specific bait, which I made. We just need to find good storms to catch those, and we can finish up that expedition, which will be a lot of fun. That shouldn't take too long, and then we'll jump into a different game after that. I have been playing a lot of Deadlock at night, which has been really fun. I'm starting to understand how to play the game. And I'm not getting better, but I am staying the same, which is improvement for me. I'm not actively getting worse at the game, which I think counts for something. And I have settled on a character that I like a lot, who is, his biography is he's an hole. So it clicked for me, you know? It really clicked. He's an egotistical jack. So, for some reason, I aligned with him. Lil Robin, good to see you. He called you out. Anyway, I see. Hi, Paint. Yes, yeah, my ego is very understated today. I'm so tired. Like, I had actually gotten a couple of nights of decent sleep, but then Wifeboat went back on shift last night, so the first night she goes back on shift is just a mess for my sleep cycles. So I'm just disastrously tired, which really turns my filter off, and just the first day when I'm real tired, it just makes me kind of silly and a bit of a dick. But after that, I just start to get sullen and irrecoverable. So I have a filter, Eve. I assure you. We're not even talking bleeps. I assure you, I am very heavily filtered on this stream. Red, good to see you. You be sleeping? Yeah. Like, I'm still recovering from August. August is a difficult month for me. Like, it starts out nice. Like, we typically go on holiday at the beginning of August. Our holiday this year was not great. It rained the entire time, basically. And then with my birthday, it's not a great mental health month. So I'm still in the recovery from August phase, but we're getting through. We're getting there. We're getting there. The filter's more of a sieve. Trust me, it's a strong filter. Okay. I think just in a sec. How's it going? Yep, we're starting a new factory right now. That's where the game should have actually booted. Right now. Now. There it is. Yeah. See? I'm good. Alright. I'm so excited. You can customize your worker, by the way. There's, like, outfits, and you can... exciting. Okay. The grass fields, ideal for first-time pioneers. The rocky desert, suitable for first-time pioneers. The northern forest, good for more experienced pioneers. Or the dune desert, for advanced pioneers. The dune desert... I actually think the Dune Desert is one of the easier starts. Northern Forest is probably the most complicated one because of terrain and stuff. The Dune Desert does not have sandworms, unfortunately. Like, I know, like, the Dune Desert, you really have to sprawl to get materials and stuff. Like, that's why it's more advanced, right? And there's not a lot of water. But, I find it to be very easy because you can just build a huge platform right from the beginning and then go from there. Whereas the Northern Forest, you kind of have to sprawl. But you said Doomed Desert, and that's just going to put people off. I mean, that could also work. Can we do... Let's do Northern Forest, because it's going to require more creative building, and there's definitely more chances of me being me. Session name. Northern Spaghettis. Start. Creative building is what I live for anyway. Yeah, the desert's kind of boring. You gotta kind of put your own. Alright, we're doing the...
Separation from main transport complete. Group A delivered to Calistian region. All pioneers functional, initiating dispersion.
This is new.
Attention pioneer, I am Ada, your personal instance of the artificial directory and assistant. Welcome to the Fixit Incorporated Save the Day program. A Fixit pioneer has 3 core assignments. Construct. All pioneers must follow Fixit guidelines and instructions when constructing any building. Automate. Every pioneer is responsible for setting up and managing efficient pipelines, outposts, and power infrastructure. Explore and exploit. Fix-It selected planets are rich with resources suitable for direct use or further investigation.
Uber.
Stay within your designated. And that is why the world is counting on pioneers like you. Fix-It. Short-term solutions to long-term problems. Initiating planetfall.
She's just short-term
Atmospheric
solutions to
entry in
long-term
3,
problems.
2, 1.
Uber
Begin
opening.
aero assist. Drag within acceptable parameters. Descent phase begun. Decelerating.
Deceleration
Deploying
comes.
parachute. Deploying
Deceleration
backup parachute. Skipping parachute. Landing phase begun. Activating retro propulsion.
Fix-It safety stuff. I might have to turn down. I gotta see how
Touchdown.
trackball is gonna work.
Planetfall complete. Drop pod integrity nominal.
Also, that was
Highly
definitely the
situational
coolest.
exploration suit
Did
nominal.
you see
Pioneer.
records? Somebody made
Acceptable.
a sword of the coolest. Casey, good morning. It's a bird.
Congratulations. You are the third in your region to survive planetfall.
It's the
Welcome to
third.
Massage 2, AB, in the binary system of Akicha.
Massage 2?
Loading objective-based introduction. Begin onboarding.
Hey, big fella.
First contact safety tool supplied due to presence of alien megafauna. Adhere to Fix-It procedure and equip the Fix-It Inc. Xeno Zapper before leaving the drop zone.
Okay.
Next objective. Dismantle the drop pod. Fix-It Incorporated as cost-effective and efficient. We do not waste. The drop pod will be recycled to construct the first stage of the habitat and utility base, often referred to as the hub.
Boing.
Next objective. Use the resource scanner to find and collect additional iron to be able to build the hub. If you cannot find iron, be assured scans of the planet have revealed sufficient iron sources.
Hold V. Iron ore. Go. $400 meters that way. Jeez. Alright. Ooh, is that copper? It is copper. I'm gonna grab a little copper while we're here. Hang on, let me see, but then in the menus, mouse sensitivity, let's turn that down slightly. Is the mouse ball is, that's better, okay. This way. Some of which may be near you, yeah. Oh wait, C is crouch? Yeah, C is crouch. Okay, looks like there's some... There's a bunch right there. There's a bunch over there, but let's go for these. Ooh, a drop pod. I need to get down there safely. Let's loop around. Ooh, piece of candy. Raw quartz.
Unknown crystalline mineral collected. This mineral is composed of the same chemical elements as quartz and may yield similar industrial functions. Store this potential resource for later use.
That's a nice message, actually. Major Portal vibes? A little bit, yeah. The definitely not evil personal assistant. Okay, this is the platform. I do have one of the settings that you can turn on is passive creatures. So this guy would attack me normally, but I have passive creatures on. So they'll only attack if I attack them, which we will definitely attack them later. She says that as if we're not all
Next
hoarders.
objective, use the build gun to construct the hub. Iron is a base component necessary for all near future progress, so ensure you build the hub close to iron sources.
Hey, big fella.
Fix it does not
Get outta
pay
here.
by the kilometer.
Where do we want to put the hub? Let's put the hub over here. Tuck you in the corner.
Hub foundation built. The hub terminal and crafting bench are only the humble beginnings of a successful Fix-It pioneer, but essential for the next steps
It's just
of
the
onboarding.
frame.
Once finished, the hub will function as your base of operations.
That's new.
Next objective, complete hub upgrade 1.
That's new. You don't just straight up build the whole hub. Huh. Hub terminal. Tier 0. Hub upgrade 1. We need 10 iron rods. Okay. It's new for me. That hasn't always been. No. Every time I've built the hub before, it's just the hub. Even starting from starting from scratch. Three, 2, 1. Boom. 10 iron rods. Okay. Upgrade hub. Boom. New buildings, new equipment, and
Hub
the players
upgrade
upgraded.
1, storage and frame, completed. Equipment like the portable miner can now be made in the workshop. Congratulations on completing your first milestone, the first of many providing access to new
Complete hub
recipes and
upgrade 2.
technologies for the Fix-It mission. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 2.
Select milestone. So 20 iron bar or rods and 20 plates. So let's... Oh, that's copper. Right. Let me put that away. I don't need that quite yet. I can put this stuff away because I don't need any biofuel yet. Go get some more iron. Much more approachable. Yeah, this intro's much more approachable than it had been, I think. So, it's been a good long while since I've played, so... This is a pure node, so the nodes that exist in the world have different ratings. There's pure, which I think all of these probably are. Yeah. There's pure, normal, and impure, and each one delivers a different rate, has a different extraction rate. Once you get miners on them. Okay, I've got 84 ore. Is this one pure as well? Typically, there's a big chunk of pure iron nodes near where you're starting. So you need a lot of iron. Just throwing that out there. You're gonna need a lot of iron. Alright. Craft some ignats. By the end of the game, yes, you need a couple iron. Yeah. Hurt, how's it going? Not even by the end of the game. By after a couple hours, you need just so much iron. I'm just going to process all of this so that we have enough ignats on hand. Oftentimes when I would play this, when it was in early access, the early times, I would just like put my phone on the, you can hold the space bar. I would just put my phone on the space bar and walk away while it like, stuff. Zax, how's it going? Got through tier 1 last night, haven't done the intro in a while. Like how they've done it. Yeah, this is a good change. I like the change a lot. Okay, so we need 10 plates. And 20 rods. Turn these in. Boom. Boom. Hey, we actually have an enclosure. Is there a rocket pod now?
Completed.
No.
The smelter can turn raw ore such as copper and iron into
have a
ingots,
biomass burner.
and the biomass burner generates power when fueled. Fun fact, most of the native flora and fauna is compatible with Fixit technology. Fueling the biomass burner with inappropriate materials will result in deductions or even cancellation of your yearly bonus. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 3.
Inappropriate. You can hold the collect button now too. Or like when you're getting like picking stuff up. Alright, we need another 20 rods. Yeah, you don't have to hold the spacebar down anymore. They did change it a little while ago. You can just tap it and it goes. But when I played before, I would just lean my phone on the spacebar and like go eat something while it was processing a million different things. Oh, the leaves while running. Yeah. Gotcha. Alright, we need a little copper. Hopefully we have enough. If you manually E on a node, you can open tab and it works. Like, you can just tap E on a node and it keeps going. I didn't try that yet. That's good to know. Okay. Copper wire. I love that this is the motivational milestone manager. Boom. New buildings, new parts, new scannable resources.
Interior furnishing completed. The constructor can produce simple parts, and power poles allow for the expansion of the power grid. When you make the inevitable mistake, Fixit's dismantling feature is designed to salvage all resources used during construction, in line with our zero waste policy. We understand that Fixit pioneers are only human, and thus prone to error. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 4.
Hub upgrade 4. Character customization. Oh boy! A trinket. Definitely want that one. Definitely want the welding mask, right? Primary color. Is he doing finger guns? Secondary color. Overalls color. Color preset, handsome. Can't seem to zoom in or out. Oh! That... It's a bobblehead. Done. I mean, you basically never see your character, but only one man would dare give me the raspberry. Lone Star. Anyway. No fuel, no connection. Okay. Extra room for the Gigabrain, yeah. Sawthra, how's it going? Be funnier when you ragdoll off a cliff, yeah. Or get hit by a truck or something. Not that that ever happens. Oh wait, why is my... Hang on, my sprint is not... controls. No hold to sprint. There we go. Tap to sprint. Winner. Alright, what's our next hub upgrade for is... what? Conveyor poles mark 1 belts and inventory slots, so we need plates, cables, and concrete. Okay, we're gonna have to find limestone. The Stargate? Yes, I did, Hollow. Those are pretty cool. The Stargate one in particular was pretty dope. Are those boobs? Yes. You see what you want to see, Kim. Cable. I need 20 cable, so I need more copper. I'm going to need a lot more iron. And then I'm going to need limestone. They even had all the ships. Nice. Yeah, you can just tap E and it mines the node now. That's awesome. I did not finish the game in early access. No. I got to... I don't remember, like, where we stopped. I know I had, like, fuel, like, liquid fuel power plants and stuff, but... I don't remember what tier that was or anything. I don't finish games. Okay, listen. There's bonus character creation things if you completed certain goals. Ah, gotcha. I did not do any of that. So that tracks. We empirically proved you don't finish games? I am pretty sure we empirically proved that I do. Thank you very much. Wait, can I make... I'm going to make an equipment workshop. Oh, I can make a constructor and a smelter, but I don't have a miner yet. Can I make a portable miner? No, I need the equipment workshop for that, right? Your cat can finish games faster? Okay. That's 6 plates, 4 bars. We empirically proved you've finished like 4 games? No, you put a caveat on it that it had to be within a certain time frame. Okay? You decided to pick and choose which things counted. 2 plates, 4 rods. Can I dig straight through mountains in this game? Lil Robin, that happened 1 time. Recently. You mean like a statistician? Yeah. Exactly like that. You're sure it was more than once? I don't think that's accurate. Got the Rock and Stone achievement. How many times have I completed Stardew? Well, not Halloween yet. Alright, can I craft biomass yet? I don't think I can, right? Satisfactory is very pretty, yes. No, I can't make biomass. So I'm just gonna have to burn wooden leaves straight up. I want to get the constructor built. Take you. Let's build a constructor. Oh, I need reinforced plates for that? That's garbage. Alright, never mind that. Reinforced plate takes screws. Struggle so hard with starting this game. Is there a certain part of the terrain that you look for the hub? No, Kimby. Your hub, you just want to put down on a flat piece of terrain at the beginning. That's basically it. You can move the hub later on. Like, you can everything in the game you can deconstruct, and you get 100% of the materials back. So you can just break it down and move it later. So the best bet, like particularly with the current onboarding, is just put it down right near a iron node so that you can manually craft stuff quickly. That's really it. Move the hub several times, especially once you get foundations. Yeah, exactly, Dermanus. Also, good to see you. Garbage. I hope you're doing well. Let's do some more plates. And then we're gonna need more iron. Make some reinforced plates. Make some cable. Take the hub with you exploring for hard drives. You want to be able to respawn near the death instead of on the other side of the map. That's clever. Constructor. Never tried to deconstruct? Yeah. There was a good message right away saying that you can deconstruct for 100% of the materials. So, what happens if you die without a hub? You go back to where your last hub was placed, I would imagine. You to you. Okay. So you're powered. We don't have any power going yet. You respawn at the standard spawn point for your starting area. Okay. Ask me how I know. There you go. I don't want to run a smelter. Do I want to run a smelter? I need wire for that. Yep. Yep. Alright, you keep going. Maybe I do want to make a smelter. I need more copper. Can I scan for copper? I can. I also need concrete. Ooh, that was pretty close. Up on the cliff. Alright, let's go back up there. Yeah, let's go back up there and see. Shouldn't be too far away. Howl's Moving Castle is re-releasing in theaters for its 20th anniversary. Yo. Oh, there's one right there. Is that just around the corner? Yeah. Nice. And it's a pure copper node. Cool. Alright, let me grab a bunch of copper. Production buildings like the constructor will only function when connected to a power source with a power line. Power poles can be used to connect multiple buildings to the same powered grid. Ragnar, how's it going? Back to Satisfactory. Yeah, 1.0 dropped yesterday, so we are jumping back in. No. Brand new save, starting tier 0 for the story and the new onboarding process, which so far is real good. And you can customize your character. Old saves probably on fire. No. I'll have you know that is wrong. That's not... Why isn't that working again? Irritating. Thunder, fix your bot. Load it, I dare you. When do we get the coffee? We have to get the Fix-It company store first, Fawn. And the sink and stuff, so. It'll be a little bit. I think that's in tier 1. It's either tier 1 or tier 2. Not super deep into the game. We'll make some wire. The smelter takes copper wire, right? Smelter. Yeah, 8 copper wire and then rock. Okay. Make some wire. I'm gonna have to make a bunch of cable too, so we'll make some extra wire. Okay. So what we'll do, let's get this stuff out of the way. That'll all go in the burner. We'll environmentally burn all of the environment. Any big changes for 1.0? Yes. Yeah. I guess, actually, let's do it this way. This is just going to be temporary, so. Put you there. Oh, I can't make... Can I make belts? Oh, I can't make belts yet. Well, that's irritating. I'm going to have to manually move stuff from here to here. Temporary. Smoking. Don't put it in quotes. Alright. It's temporary. Oh, I need concrete. Alright. We gotta go find limestone. Upgrade the hub and you can. Yeah, that's what I'm working on. I was trying to make iron and stuff faster. 185, 193. Oh, is that on top? Yeah, that's up there. I can't get up there yet. I don't have any platforms, so I can't Minecraft my way up there. So what about this one? That's 200. Let's go check this one. Is that better? I don't know. Is it? Limestone. 93 this way. Oh, is it up high or down low? No, down low. There it is. Hup. 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 It's a pure node, too. Beautiful. No belts? How are we going to make spaghetti? We'll get there. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. We're going to need a decent amount of concrete, so I'm going to grab a good stack of limestone before we run back. We will. You need to buy this game now, don't I? Yes, it's 10% off for launch, Eve. And it's still super cheap. Like, for the amount of hours that could go into this game, it is desperately cheap. It's automated, yeah. You just have to tap E now and it'll just keep mining. Just keep mining? You can also, if you harvest leaves and just keep holding down E, you can just run through and grab everything as you run, which is also nice. Yeah, no more. I was saying before smoking, I used to lean my phone on the spacebar and then like go make a snack or something and then come back. Give me checklist to the game. That's basically what it is. Yeah. Particularly once you get automation going. It is, I've said before, particularly once you get automation going and you're starting to harvest a lot of materials and build stuff up, it becomes a very, very good idle game. You just leave it running to build stuff up and then, you know, do other stuff and then you come back and you're like, oh, good. I have, you know, 3 containers full of concrete now. Yeah, I figured I'd have you at idle game. Alright, so we connect you. We connect you. Good. Good. You are going to be iron. I'm going to put you in there. And then you are going to be what? Plates? Plates. Okay. Not exactly optimal. Spreadsheet time. Fuel. Alright, that's going. Let me manually start making some more iron ingots, and we can force load the machine. You only have 430 hours in Cookie Clicker? It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. 3 containers of concrete. Yeah, that's... You'll go through that quickly. $5,900 hours in Cookie Clicker. Doesn't count the hours before you got it on Steam. Yeah. I know a lot of people, when it came out on Steam, were like, I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know that I want people to know how many hours I have in Cookie Clicker. Alright, let's put you in there. You in there. What's Cookie Clicker? It is a game where you click on cookies. That's it. That's the game. That is it. One of the original number go up games, yeah. Okay, I need 20 cables. I have 20 cables. I have the concrete, so I'm just waiting for the plates. So let's put the concrete in. We'll put the cables in. I need 75 plates. So. Oops. Take you out. I really wish I had some belts right about now. But we'll just let that run. So much time spent staring at it, yeah. I mean, it's an idle game. That's what it is. Grandma should get with the times then, like when Marvel upgraded Aunt May. When they cast Marissa Tomei as Aunt May, I was like, come on. She's supposed to be like a withered old woman, not one of the hottest people in existence. If you like to hunt for achievements, then Cookie Clicker is for you. Yeah, it's not for me. I mean, it's definitely for me, but it's not for me. There are certain games where I just need to not, and that is one of them. Like this game, I have a cousin who straight up is like, do not tell me about the game, don't tell me anything about the game, don't explain the game to me, don't tell me about what you do in the game, I want to know nothing about this game, because it would ruin his life. So I constantly bring it up. Oh, a little bite. I'm sorry. Jake, how's it going? Let's throw some more leaves in. How we doing? 62 plates. Yes, Bishop. Yes. Not one of the ones that you met, but one of their brothers. There's many of them, so one of the other brothers. Leaf blower revolution. Okay, that's the place. It's so good. I love when Simpsons jokes become real things, right?
Hub upgrade 4, landing platform and utilities completed.
Nice.
Conveyor belts connect the output of one building to the input of another and transport resources.
I need more
Due
plates.
to past incidents, I have been asked to issue a clarification. Portable miners, obviously, do not have a connection for conveyor belts. There is nothing to suggest, visually or functionally, that they can be connected to portable miners. If this is something you struggle with, do not worry. Fixit has alternative uses for all their pioneers. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 5.
That was pretty funny. So many people that I know that have started this game are like, wait, you can't connect belts to portable miners? I don't know. Use your eyes. That is really funny. Okay. What's our next goal? Hub upgrade 5. 75 rods, 50 cables, and 20 concrete. We do the concrete. I should be able to make the cables, and then 75 rods. Realm grinder. What? Are you rediscovering all of your idle games, Eve? Okay, that's the rods. Let's do cables. A fantasy idle game. Okay. I'll be this one. Done. Don't look it up.
Hub upgrade 5, power expansion completed. The miner, unlike portable miners, can be connected to conveyor belts and requires power to function. Caution: as you expand, the energy demand of your production may exceed the capacity of your power grid. The onboarding program was established because Fixit pioneers often experience memory issues after planetfall. If you are experiencing nosebleeds, nausea, existentialism, or an itchy scalp, there is no need for concern. This should pass within 5 to 7 workdays. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 6.
Oh, this is the space elevator. Biomass burner, biomass. So 100 of each plates and rods. We need 100 copper wire and 50 concrete. So we're gonna have to go do some more harvesting. We'll have rods going. I can build a miner now. I need one more concrete. Really? Fine. We'll get plates going a little longer. Let's go grab more limestone. That was around the corner over here, right? They added, one of the big features that I saw for 1.0 is building snapping. So if you're trying to line buildings up, you can hold down control and it will align the buildings. It was over here, right? Wait, did I miss it? I go the wrong way. Control is snapped to world grid. Oh. Caterium.
Unknown metal collected. This metallic element is showing properties similar to those in Group 11 on the periodic table, such as high conductivity and malleability. Store this potential resource for later use.
Where did the... Did I go the wrong way? Was it up there? I went too low. More of this. Okay. I guess I went too low. Ah, yes I did. Right? Yeah. There it is. I knew you could, like, snap to world grid. I thought they did something... There was something in the patch notes that you could snap buildings to each other. How's my hand doing? So I think there's something where you can snap buildings to each other. I thought I read that. They made the aligning a lot better. For inputs and outputs. I know they made it so that it automatically, like, belts will automatically snap to the input-output. Oh, yeah. Is it shift? There's a way to do straight belts now. Is it a different build mode? Straight. Yeah, this straight build mode will only go straight. So if you, like, turn it, it should make... Or not? Anyway. It works somehow. We'll mess around with that later when we're actually making some spaghetti. It does right angles between the start and the end. Okay. Slide. Slide. So there's new... Oh, we have a second... There's a little llama. There's a second biomass burner? Ah, beautiful. Okay. Let's throw more leaves in. We are... Max consumption is 8. We're currently producing 4. Oh no. Capacity is 20. But it's only peaking to 8. Alright, that's the plates we need. I need to build a miner, so I need concrete. Do they have level belts? I don't know. I don't think so. Okay. Review. Load you up. You're making more plates. I'm gonna change you to rods. Start making rods. You in there. Oh, I'm 9 shy on the concrete. Alright, so I gotta go get more concrete. And then I'm gonna need more copper, right? Let's go grab copper. There's some right around the corner. Yeah, this is listed as playable on the Steam Deck. So I wonder if there's community-made controller presets. Which means I'd have to rebuy the game on Steam to get access to. Because I don't think, even if I launch it through Steam, I can import those. Might be worth a look. I'm gonna refill my coffee real fast. Hang on. Be right back. They did say console is coming. That'll be interesting. That'll be nice. Controller would be fantastic. There's a very well done controller layout, Danger. That's amazing. That will probably get me to rebuy it on Steam. Oh, I already did that. I need copper wire. We need iron ignats. It's playable, a bit finicky. I'm okay with that. Yeah, you could play non-Steam games on the Steam Deck. Yep, 100%. There's a whole, there's a walkthrough somewhere to get Epic Game Store on Steam Deck. I meant for me to play it on PC currently, because I have it on, I bought it in 2019 when it hit early access on EGS, so. Yeah. Yep. It's pretty straightforward. Same thing with, like, modding Stardew was really straightforward on the Steam Deck, too. Thank you for the lurk, Bishop. I don't think Wifeboat's going to be interested in playing Satisfactory on her Steam Deck, but if I can get good controller support, that would help a lot. Waiting for it to go on sale. I'm not, like, as adamantly against EGS as a lot of people are. I really don't care. Their developer cuts are fantastic, and I like particularly for early access. Their early access program is sensational, and it really makes like a year of early access exclusivity on the EGS is really only going to help you. So I totally understand why they do that. Been leveling your evoker on WoW using a controller mod? Don't tell me that. Like, one of the biggest things keeping me away from MMOs right now is my RSI. So I don't need to know that I mean, ESO is very playable on controller and stuff. Satisfactory is the most profitable early access game that EGS has had, Pat, statistically speaking. So. I tried 14, Jake. I don't know. I've never played Final Fantasy other than Final Fantasy 1 on the NES. Beyond that, I've never really gotten into Final Fantasy, so like I tried 14 for like 20 minutes with someone, like the free trial. But if you're both on a free trial, you can't group, so we gave up. Yeah, that was an immediate like, oh, no, never mind. That is weird, yeah. You need to have someone who's not on the free set up your group. Ow! Rather play on GOG? Yeah, that's also a good shout. Just didn't grab you? Yeah. No MMO has really grabbed me anytime recently at all. And I don't know that's going to change. Like, I even went back to... Like, I did Hardcore WoW Classic. And it didn't grab me. I'm actually really glad it didn't, but it's just not the same. It's never going to rekindle that spark, I don't think. Nothing can live up to RuneScape. It was EverQuest for me, Murphy. I played EverQuest from release through the end of Plains of Power and the... I forget what the expansion was after Plains of Power. It started with, like, an A. Like, a lot. Like, world first raids and stuff. But... And then did WoW Vanilla. Like, my... a big chunk of my guild was invited into early beta for WoW, and we did beta for WoW, and then into release for WoW, and then we got big into PvP when that was added. And we were first for Grand Marshals on Alliance side for our servers when PvP was added. First 3, which was an incredible grind. And then after that, like when I quit that, never really got back into MMOs. It kind of lost... It lost a bit for me. New World Reborn, or whatever it's called? Are they re-releasing New World? I actually really did not enjoy the dungeons or raiding in WoW. Even early. Like, at all. It felt like, coming from EverQuest, the raids in WoW, even vanilla WoW, felt like easy mode. Because some of the raids in EverQuest are...
Hub upgrade 6.
Yee.
Landing platform hydraulics completed. Freighter landing initialized.
I'm a certified pioneer.
Congratulations, you have completed onboarding and achieved the absolute minimum skill level required of a Fix-It pioneer. Fix-It looks forward to your future achievements, because a future with Fix-It is a future with you. Tier 1 and 2 milestones are now available in the hub, and biomass burners can now be built individually. Your first official objective is to initiate Project Assembly by building the space elevator. This objective will take a significant amount of resources, so Fixit recommends getting to work.
Do work. 40 people, always 5 people AFK, still easy. Yeah. The WoW raids were very, like, most MMO raids now, genuinely, are don't stand in the bad, and you're fine. Okay, so we got a lot of stuff we could do. Base building, 200, 100, 100. Logistics, splitters, mergers, building efficiency stat? Returned with a sandwich and no fish. Well, that sounds boring. We get a map. The MAM, object scanner, personal storage box. Inventory, that's screws and stuff. What's tier 2? Part assembly, the assembler. I don't want to get started on that. Smart plating is the first thing we have to ship. Obstacle clearing. Oh, solid biofuel. We might want to look at doing that. Jump pads, I don't care. The awesome shop, we definitely need. As well as the awesome sink. You can't win here? No. There's no winning. Should we do foundations? I probably should do foundations first. Yeah, we'll do foundations first. Otherwise, it's just going to be a mess. This way, we can put it on a platform and have it be a mess. So we'll do that one first. No, I don't want to use all the plates yet. Those out. How you doing? Add more leaves. What's our max? Our max consumption is still super low, so I don't need to fire up the other biomass burner. We're still good. Can I build storage container? Beautiful. Let's put you... Yeah, so if I was right. So if you hold control, it snaps to the output line. That's definitely new. At least new for me, anyway. Okay. So that's just going to start filling up with that stuff, so I don't have to keep manually emptying it. I am going to have to manually fill this, unless we build a miner, which I should definitely do. Can I build a miner? Yes. So let's do that. Grab all, pick up miner. And we're going to build miner Mark 1. Put you so you're loosely targeted at the other guys. Go right into there. And then you go there. And we're fired up. Okay. Max consumption is 13, so we still have capacity. For the moment. So that's going to keep making bars for a bit. So we'll let that run. And then we'll eventually swap it to plates. But for now, I'm going to need to get some... a lot of concrete. So we'll just go tap, tap, tap ourselves on some limestone for a bit. Boop, 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 boop. Hey, big fella. Boop, boop, boop. Once we get some platforms going, I'm probably gonna add a miner over here and start a production line for concrete, because you always need concrete. At some point you're gonna go, man, I have 15 containers full of concrete. I can probably like chill out on the concrete construction. And then you start building something new and you're like, oh my god, I need more concrete. Kappa, how's it going? Thank you for the lurk. Never enough. Never enough. And then you build a sky bridge. My last save, Ragnar, my train was in the sky, which was an undertaking. It was a big loop around the whole section where I had my factories built. That was a lot of fun. I kind of want to do that again. Trains are earlier now, and they don't need supercomputers or whatever, right? Like, they changed... That's part of the 1.0 changes. Supercomputers are now much later. And I don't think trains take computers anymore. And trains are in an earlier tier. Something like that. There was mention of trains, and I just blanked out. Okay. That should be good-ish. Can I get up there? No. Alright. This is another reason why I want to unlock platforms. Then we can just Minecraft our way up mountains and stuff. Makes exploring a lot easier when you can just throw down a platform. In fact, Chef RPG, and you didn't receive your key this week. Oh no. Concrete, go. That's not enough concrete. Nowhere near enough limestone. Cool. What is that? Is that iron? Oh. Wonder if we need to worry about train collisions? I believe so, yes. Definitely used to definitely have to worry about train collisions. Oh, I can make biomass too. Alright, let's make biomass. Biomass is significantly better. It burns for longer than just raw leaves. And then we can make, like, condensed biomass, like, logs that are even better. It releases tomorrow, and the people streaming it today have it a day early. You're just a Karen. That's definitely not the case. That's an easy mistake to make. It's a mistake I've made before, too. Particularly with getting keys early for games to make content for. And seeing people streaming it, like, a day or two before, like, the, a day or two before the, embargo's lifted, and you're like, why are you streaming that? You shouldn't be streaming that. And then you find out that they have a different contract than you. Like, oh, I'm just not important enough to be able to stream it early. Got it. Gotcha. There's different levels of people, and I'm not on that level. Let's put the extra biomass in here. Iron ore. Let me make wood. Chef RPG looks so cute. I don't recall seeing that one before. Has it been posted in Discord? Also, I think Cuisineer has a big update coming, which that was a really fun really fantastic game. Okay, that's all in there. Can I put this iron in here? No, you're full. Chef RPG is basically cooking Stardew. Oh. Neat. Yeah, no, that's full. Alright. This is completely inefficient. What's the efficiency? Oh, I can't see efficiency yet. That hasn't been unlocked. That's what that is. Okay. So there are... It does tell you, like, how well the machine is running at capacity eventually, so that you can balance stuff out so every machine is running at maximum efficiency. Thank you, Eve. I will check that out. So right now it requires 30 per minute in, and it puts 30 per minute out. It's getting... That's a pure node, so I think it's getting way more than that. Like 120. Yeah. So it's 120 out, and it's only processing 30, so. Then same with this. This is 15 per minute in and 15 per minute out, but 30 per minute are coming in, so. I could make more, but I don't wanna. Concept of a plan to balance nodes? Oh, no, no, no. I'm just, for people who might be interested, that you could possibly do it. Not something I'm gonna do. Per seat! Woo! 70 months. That's a while. Per seat, thank you for 70 months. That's a big number. That's a big number. As many months as I am old. It's pretty accurate. That's how I feel right now, anyway. Oh yeah, that's a good PSA, Zell. If you've seen the anxiety line of merch that I have, there is an anxiety holiday sweater, which is great. I have one. I'm going to need a new one because the old one no longer fits my swollen body. Let's make more plates. Yeah. Still laughing at me, thinking you were a chipper mid-20s individual when I first found you. Right. You haven't seen that one? Yeah, unfortunately, they released the winter sweaters very close to the holiday season last year. Like, I think they put them up for design around Black Friday. And they are custom made, but they're custom made in China. So it takes 3 to 4 weeks shipping. So you need to do it soon. The earlier you order it, the better. But it is pretty great. I wore it to my family Christmas get-together last year and got some pointed eye rolls. I'm hoping they're going to expand sizes as well, paint. Because the one that I got was a large, and it does not fit me. My daughter's probably going to steal it anyway. So I asked her, I asked her the other day, like, when we were getting, like, going out to get, like, books and binders and stuff for back to school. I was like, do you want to get, like, a first day of school outfit? Do you want to get, like... And she was like, no, I have clothes. I was like, do you want to get, like, a new hoodie or something? She's like, no, I have plenty of hoodies. And I just stared at her, and she goes, well, you have plenty of hoodies. Do I normally wear a large in shirts? No. Not anymore. So, 4 years ago, I wore a medium. Like, year and a half, 2 years ago, I wore a large. Now this is an extra large. I've been lifting too much. So, how it fits in relation to my shirts. It's a large, and it runs small. Those sweaters do run small. At least American sizes, they run small. I'm too swole for a large. When my daughter made the joke the other night, where she was like, you'd fit right in with all the 12-year-olds at school. My son went, no, he wouldn't. He's way too muscular. And then Wife Boat was like, please don't say that. I was like, no. Tell me more about my muscles, please. Please continue. Tell me more about me. To which I then said, no. I wouldn't even be able to go into your school because you can't bring weapons into the building. Kappa, this one's from shirt.woot.com. I don't know if they still have it in print. But if they do, you can get it. But Woot in general is a dangerous site, yeah. Shirt.woot is extra dangerous now, Mama Freya. Woot was bought out by Amazon a couple years ago, so now you get free shipping with Prime. And then, like, they do, if you have Prime, like, the other day, Halloween shirts were $8 with free shipping. Which is just dangerous. Because then it's like, oh, then I'll just get, like, 5 shirts. Woot is too memey? Sometimes, yes. But when they put out, like, big collections, like the holiday collections, like Halloween collections and stuff, there's some good ones buried in there. Yeah, it's free shipping. Even full price, it's $15 for a shirt. Free shipping. And it's quick shipping because it's Prime. So it's like, you generally get the shirts in like 4 or 5 days, which is quick for t-shirt sites. Mort, getting close to 3 years of loving my stream. Thank you for the Prime sub, Mort. I appreciate it. Welcome back. Is this going to be enough? No. I'm going to be just shy. 3 more. Mother... They don't have the same version, but they have another one. Yeah. They're eating the Junima. Amy, how's it going? They have a parody of the Lockheed Martin logo that says Hylian Industries. Yeah. Some of them are very clever. Some of them are really over the top and not great. But every now and then, I prefer shirts like that, Kappa, that are like... The ones that I like are if you know kind of shirts. And those are becoming increasingly difficult to find because they just like, instead of having like a subtle logo or something, where if you know, they have the subtle logo and then like 6 lines of text explaining the joke. I like subtle nerd shirts, yeah. Although that site yesterday that someone mentioned is fantastic, and I really want the one shirt. It's a pink shirt with Barbie on it, and it says "Become ungovernable." Ungovernable. It's really good. So dad jokes then. Well, subtle dad jokes. Not, in your face dad jokes. There's always room for more shirts, Paint. That's just logic. Nothing beats the Bork hoodie. Yeah, the Bork hoodies are super comfy. The only thing, like, I really wish it was easier to find, and I've complained about this a lot. I just want a hoodie that doesn't choke me and has a hood that I can actually put up. It's really irritating. The hoods are too small, the neck hole's too small. I end up having to cut open. Like, I have a big head. I get it. I don't need to be reminded every time I put a sweatshirt on. I just want, like, a big open neck and an oversized hood. Have fun, Fawn. Tried the Patagonia hoodies? I don't think I have any Patagonia hoodies, actually. Have you tried a cloak? I would love to wear a cloak. Honestly, cloaks are underrated. Oh, we can launch the pod now. Wait. Where's the pod? There it is.
Milestone reached.
Bye.
Several new structures are now available for improving factory organization. Foundations provide a building grid, which makes it easier to manage placement of any structure. In the event that you are experiencing amnesia for all events prior to planetfall, be reassured that memories of beloved humans and/or animals would have only been distractions from your important mission.
You have it in like 4 colors? Okay. If I'm getting a fitted hat, it's like, for it to fit comfortably, it's an 8. If you know what that means, Kappa. I got a head on me. My head is big. Alright, how many... We got a good amount of rods. So let's transition this back to plates. Make some of those. Sure. Some more reinforced plates. Make some regular plates. Okay. Alright. So we can now, excuse me, we can now make foundations. Logistics. We do the man. We should probably do splitters and mergers. That way we can balance loads and stuff. You're not one of the most in one size fits most? Yes. I can't buy one size fit most hats. They give me a headache. They're way too tight. So I need copper. Don't worry, my kids inherited it. So they've been wearing adult-size hats since they were babies, basically. Kids' hats, no. No, no, no. Let's load you up. But I want to put you on standby. I have concrete. I need to make more cable so I can run some lines because I want to get copper extraction going. Call him Melon Man. So we'll need more plates. I'm making plates. I'm gonna need another miner. So I need a couple rods. Grab a couple rods. I'm actually pleasantly pleased at how well this is working with the trackball mouse. Definitely saves a lot of agony so far. So that's a plus. Miner, smelter, and constructor. Okay. I'm going to have these on... maybe I'll combo them into the same. I'll put them together. Miner. We'll get our copper extraction automated. I'm probably going to need more plates. Let's put the smelter over here. And then the constructor. Over here. And then we'll put a storage container right here. So you are going to make wire. Definitely need more plates and concrete. You always need more concrete, yeah. That's going to make copper. I'm definitely going to need more plates. No, no. No, 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 no. Stop turning. Stop turning. What is that? Build mode. Default. There we go. Do I have enough? No. Alright, let me go get more plates. Alright, plates are being made. Good. Straight doesn't like not being on foundations. Yeah. That became very apparent very quickly. Do, do, do. Okay. So then, I'm gonna break this. Let's throw a pole here. Okay. So then you are gonna go to here. Break you. You go to here. You go back to there. And then you are coming this way. There. You go to there. You go to there. There. Okay. That's going. Max consumption is 26, so we're good there. Max consumption is 26, we're good there. And the biomass we got going is more than enough at the moment. Okay. We'll let all that run. We'll have a lot of copper wire, so I'm going to run back and get more concrete. So maybe we can get some foundations going, you know? You know? Oh man, if he was closer, we could have jumped on his back. Those guys are bouncy. They're like a trampoline. If you land on their back, you bounce really high up in the air, and it's a lot of fun. My coffee cup's empty. Hang on. Coffee. You know what? While I'm tapping away at limestone, let me take a really quick 2-minute break. It's been almost 2 hours. I haven't taken a break yet. So, really quick 2-minute break. Now's a great time to grab a drink, grab a snack, get up and move around if you can. Don't forget to take your meds if you haven't. I will be right back. Well, as a baby, I have. Are these baby pictures? Look at the little baby. Look at his little paws. Yeah. I am allowed to look at other dogs. How dare you? No. No. What? Nope. That's nightmare fuel. Nope. 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 Oh, that's fire. That's hot. Oh no. No, 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 no. 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 We're good, everybody. We're fine. Landing gear's fixed. It's fine. Oh. When doing space travel, it's often good to put your spacesuit on before exiting the ship. That was, I wanted to see if there was an atmosphere on that planet, you know, because that's something that you should check every now and then, you know. the atmospheric stability of the planet.
Is that you? Look at the baby.
Where she hears the whining. No, you cannot go on my shoulder. You are not a parrot. Ma'am. 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 Why? Why? I don't know why she does this. But this is what she likes to do. She likes to be a parrot. There we go. Come here. Come here, baby. That's a little baby. I can pick it up? Oh! Oh! Poor choice. Poor choice. Poor choice. Release. Okay. Right. I'm back and I'm still tapping away. Speaking of Penny, I walked past her. She was sound asleep. I walked past her and she shot into the air and yelped like she had just been shot because I scared her for some reason. So, part cat, that's what it reminded me of, is having a cat who anytime you went near just like shoots into the air. Okay, now let's make some concrete. All of that, I'm only going to make 173 concrete. Okay. Oh, I know. Even if you have 15 containers full of concrete, it's still not enough. You never have enough. Never have enough concrete, never have enough iron, never have enough anything. It's never enough. Just call me concrete. Alright, so we'll make this. Maybe we'll start building some platforms. I don't really want to build my base here. I guess maybe I'll build my base here. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe? Maybe. Start something here at least. Because everything I do lasts forever. I never rebuild anything. So I have to make sure it's correct from the start. Okay. Ooh, I'm gonna. Oh no, I have more bars. I need more wire. See how that's going. Yeah, I'm aware, Amy. I've played the game quite a bit. Take the wire. That's almost 300. Let's take the plates. That'll be enough, and the rods will be enough. Yep. So we're just waiting on the wire to be produced. Okay. I like to do things the hard way and then complain about it. How dare you? I do things the right way, I'll have you know. It's just not the right way for other people. It's the right way for me.
Milestone reached. Conveyor belts can now merge, split, and lift to save space and enhance the productivity of your factory. Fixit encourages you to consider investing in verticality when it comes to factory logistics. If you feel stressed by this complexity, imagine yourself on the shore of a vast and calm ocean. Breathe in. Visualize all the people relying on you. The sea is made of billions of faces, each staring at you with hope and tears in their eyes. Breathe out. Feel refreshed and focused on your duties.
I love the new lines. They're fantastic. Okay. That one's done. So that's splitters and stuff. Field research we'll probably do next. Although, I should probably do obstacle clearing. What do we need for the space elevator? A lot of concrete. And a lot of copper wire. And a lot of plates and stuff. Alright, so definitely need to get more production going. Definitely need to get more production going. So, let's do foundations. They're fundamental. Put you on 4. You on 5. You on 6. Okay. Ooh. I got ramps now, so we can get up to that limestone. Is that... What are the different build modes? Oh, I forgot about Zoop! Zooping is the best. Alright. You haven't lived until you've zooped. Whoa. Wait. Nope. There we go. This is a pure node. Beautiful. Okay. But we zooping. Love to zoop. Everybody loves to zoop. Zooping changed the game. It changed the whole game. Okay. So... Oh! Hello, drop pod. Actually, this is a nice spot. There's water down there, too, which will be super helpful. I'm guessing there's no coal nearby. That would be too much to ask. We've got that copper node. There's another one just above it, which I also think is a pure node. FLCL, one of Wifeboat's best friends who passed away earlier this year. Like, older lady. And that, for some reason, became her favorite song. And it was the funniest thing. It was... it was the funniest thing in the world. Absolutely fantastic. So now whenever we hear that song, it's just great. Let's do a 4-meter foundation instead. Right there. There. Yes. Then we can switch to Zoop. Build mode. Zoop. Zoop this way. I'm gonna run out of plates, but that's fine. And we're out of plates. Okay. That'll be fine. We can work with this. We can work with this. I am going to change. You guys. We'll do a ramp going this way. Do a foundation here. Put you on 7. To a ramp going this way. Hello? There we go. Yes. Okay. That'll let us feed down into the factory over here. Okay, cool. Good start. I'm gonna need more plates. And we can pick another milestone, too. We still have to build the space elevator. But we'll get field research done first. 100 plates, 300 screws, and 300 wire. We need more plates and a bigger boat. Yeah. Okay. Zoop. All the kids are zooping these days. Zoop you there. Zoop you there. Zoop to there. Alright, so this will lead onto, because we can feed both of those nodes into here and then start building out from there. And I'm out of concrete. Cool. Cool. So let's build. I'm gonna need more power. So biomass burner 25. Okay. We'll get another biomass burner going. We're going to need a bunch of biomass burners, but we'll get it started. I'll take this edge off. That way we can put it over here. And I'll put the biomass burners over here. Oh, shut up. Biomass burners haven't... Since when? Oh my god. That's the best thing ever? Biomass burners have a belt input now? Oh, buddy. Yes, please. That's magnificent. That's really gonna extend how long you use biomass burners by a lot. What's capacity on these? These only make 30? Okay, maybe not. I take that back. Alright, so we'll do those 3. Oh, this is great. Oh my god. Splitter needs to be... Actually, let's put you there. you there. Okay. Makes them much less frustrating? Yes. That's huge. Because you could automate biomass fuel production, but then you would have to manually transfer it. You still have to manually load like a container with biomass stuff like leaves and wood so that you can process it into biomass fuel. But then you would have to manually load it from the container into the biomass burners over time. But now, oh, this is great. Needed an hour to read an email with you? So let's put splitters right in front of these. The new flow indicators are great too. These lines, those are a big improvement. Badly needed? Yeah. Very badly needed. Amount of concrete, of course. The grid lines for snapping are wonderful. Alright, let me grab some more limestone so we can make a little more concrete to get this stuff squared away, and then we can actually start building a factory. Yeah, combat. I was messing around with it. It didn't like... Straight mode does not like if you don't have foundations down. So, I moved off of that, but yes. We're definitely going to use that as we build this out, so... If you've never played Satisfactory, building in Satisfactory is very much like building in Minecraft. You can, like, skybase, you can do whatever you want. A lot of exploration is just throwing down ramps and running up cliff sides by building ramps or vertically building platforms underneath you as you jump. So you don't have to... There are, later on, there are things you can build that visually are support columns and stuff, but they are not necessary. There's no structural integrity. Like, I could disconnect this platform from the cliffside and it would still just hang in open space with no problem. A 100 by 100 platform in the sky. Yeah. Alright. This isn't going to give us a ton of concrete, but it'll give us some. To finish getting this set up. Science. Who needs science when nonsense exists, you know? Too soon? Combat? Might be too soon. You do fall if you mine something out from underneath you now, though. Oh, really? Well... Alright, we're still making some plates. I'm gonna need more rods, because I need a lot of screws. We'll get there. Okay, then we connect you to there. Did I do it that way? Or this way. This way. This way. So we'll need a storage container. Then storage container just straight into a manufacturer, right? Or a constructor. I need one cable. Right? That's all I need to do, right? Recipe. Biomass. Yeah. And then the field research. Oh, I should make better biomass. First? Jovial, how's it going? What milestone is that? That's a tier 2 one. Obstacle clearing. 500 screws, 100 cable, and 100... Maybe I should do that so we can make solid biomass. Because that is significantly more efficient. So let's do that one. Plus we can get the chainsaw, and that'll make farming the materials significantly easier. Make some more screws. Oops. Make some more cable. I needed cable to make the thingy. But we'll ship it. We'll run this milestone real quick and then transition. I'd rather not have to come back and redo it, so. Screws. Tier 3 is coal? Right? That's not that far away, right? Alright, so we won't be far off the screw count. We're making... Oh, I don't know if there are any more rods in there. We might have to transition out to rods. Or manually make some rods. There are no more rods in there. Neat. Give me those. And let's make more rods. And then we'll make some screws. We only need 100 more screws. 104 more screws to finish the thing. We'll need a little bit more copper wire. And then I gotta go farm some limestone, but that's very close now, so not a problem. Go. I'll leave like the constructor takes like 50 screws or something, right? Something like that. So we'll run a little bit over. I still remember the first time I played this game, I made a massive 3-story factory just to make screws. And the, like, just the sheer volume of machines to get, like, a balanced output of screws was hilarious. And it just immediately sucked me in. Like, it was wild. To go off of... I think I had 2 pure nodes and just Mark 1 stuff. So getting everything balanced, so everything was being used. I made this massive, just this monstrosity of a 3-story factory. And it was so much fun. I think I had 9 or 10 biomass burners to keep it going. It was wild. you know what I should do is... Let's do this. Put you there. No zoop. No zoopin'. Zooper, no zoopin'. So then we'll have a... We can go down on both sides. I should have just made a portable miner and stuck it on this limestone node. That would have been intelligent. But that's not what we do here. Jenny, good to see you again. How's 1.0? So far, so good. The whole onboarding tutorial process has been hilarious and significantly better than it used to be. It really feeds you into the game much better. It's a much slower ramp process than it was before, so... There should be subtitles, unless they broke again. Every time either Windows or OBS or my video card updates, it breaks the subtitles. Boop. New tutorial is better. Quite. Subtitles sort of work, yes. I mean, they're never particularly accurate. Sometimes hilariously not so, but... Boing. Okay. Concrete is go. That's not going to be enough. Not even close. I'm going to make a portable miner and go put it on that limestone. You're welcome, Jenny. Crank, how's it going? Portable miner. Maybe more than one? Nah. That's silly. Why would I need more than one? That's not what we do here. We don't realize what we need until we need it. Then we get it. Obviously. So we'll need a container, a constructor, just a container and then a constructor. Yeah, the acronym for the tutorial is hilarious. Yes. No, not dismantle. No. Zoop. I would like to zoop. Are there new things to build? Tier 9 exists now. So all of this stuff, like the Mercer spheres, the different story things that existed in the game before that didn't do anything, now have a tier associated with them. So there is new stuff to build. As well as Mark 6 belts that they swore they were never adding. Because they lie. No, it needs to go in front of this one. Actually, let me change. Let me change those. Change that one, change that one. So then we'll have you go this way. Overlapping. Ah. Fully overclocked pure nodes. Yeah. Okay, there. And then... Oh. Get rid of you. Okay. They probably cost something outrageous, so you'll never actually use them. I mean... When have they ever done that? That doesn't sound right. Hey, they are endgame things, so I'm sure they're not going to be cheap. Nerdin, how's it going? Alright, so you are going to make biomass. Well, you're going to make better biomass once we finish. When you realize you should have placed your foundations 1 meter higher, nah. I wanted it to like merge into the ground so that I don't have to put ramps coming off of those nodes. So, and my factory is going to sprawl that way, so it doesn't really. Oh, you did that? Gotcha. I mean, that makes more sense. All right, so then we'll put you here. Do that. Okay. Now I need limestone. Empty you. Gonna need a lot because I want to complete this tier obstacle clearing. We can build the chainsaw, and we can build. We can make the condensed biomass logs. Accidentally turned off your alarm this morning, so late to work. Chatty coworkers came in ready to talk about politics. Oh boy. Fixing silliness is your whole day job. I'm doing alright, nerd. Oh. I've been very much looking forward to getting back into this, so I am excited. Hey, big fella. You should probably go somewhere else. Move on. See you later. Boop, 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 boop. And concrete. It's just a little poke, Eve. I've tried to kill those things. It takes a lot more than that. You gotta hit those things for like 15 minutes for them to die. It's a lot. It's not better. It's just a little tap. Just a little tap. A little tappy tap. Tappy tappy tap. So I've tested this? Yes. Extensively. Yeah. They get stuck in your factory, so you gotta remove them with prejudice. I don't like when they're in my space.
Milestone reached. Solid biofuel, created from any biomass, ensures maximum efficiency of biomass burners. To aid in biofuel production, the chainsaw allows for the removal of tougher wood and coral foliage. Additionally, your pocket dimension has been inflated to increase inventory size. Inspirational note: will you be the Fix-It Employee of the Month? You could be if you construct, automate, explore, and exploit by eliminating all obstacles to efficiency. This isn't just fun, it's contractually mandated fun, fun, fun.
Fantastic. Okay. I love contractually mandated. Fun. Chainsaw. 5 reinforced plates, more screws. Okay. But we can make solid biomass now. Or solid biofuel. Which takes regular biomass. Oh, so I'm going to need another constructor. Ew. Okay. I killed the beans? They got in my way. I was trying to poke them to get them to move, but they wouldn't leave. What you want from me? What am I supposed to do? Sure. No. Just... I could have left them alone. They could have left me alone. Think about that. Hmm? I'm a monster! Not a monster. Not a monster. Alright. You go into there. You go into there. You gonna make solid biofuel. You are gonna make biomass from leaves. Oh wait, that's the doggos. Yeah, no, I'm talking about these things. The big bouncy boys. They always get stuck in your factory, and then you gotta, like... You just gotta give them a little poke so they go away. But sometimes they're super stuck, so you gotta... You know... Remove them. He's out there thinking about jumping because I was so mean. Sure. Poor bouncy boy. Don't poor bouncy boy. No poor bouncy boy. Alright, let's take all of that. Did we... Let me cap these off. They don't run out at the moment. Fences? Maybe a sign or two? They can't read. Alright, so this can go in there. This can go in there. Oh, I should have grabbed all the leaves and stuff. Besides being mean to lovely... Okay. Anyway, back in reality. I need to change. I think I used to do splitters on 4. Murders on 5. And then 7, 8, and that on 9. Okay. I'm shaming them for being illiterate? Oh, God. Any new resources? The story resources are in now. The new progression is very good. The onboarding, like tutorial progression, is very good now. So there's story resources now, like the Mercer spheres and stuff like that are now usable resources in Tier 9. I don't know what they do, but they exist. They get stuck, I poke them with a taser 15 times until they die. It's way more than 15 times. It's like 150 or more. I don't need the assembler quite yet. I do want the resource sink, but that's going to have to wait. The MAM is going to be next. Alright, 300 screws. I need to get rods going. Let's change you to rods real quick. Keep digging my hole deeper? Listen. It's almost as cruel as hurting cute owl bears. Imagine. Also, Eve, if you're listening, I liked your post of, I feel like starting a new Baldur's Gate 3 run to abandon eventually. Because same. Although, generally, mine are abandoned like halfway through Act 1. Imagine getting to Act 3. Let's make a bunch of solid biofuel. That'll at least give us a good chunk to start. You steal the beans' habitat and homes and then blame and kill them for trying to go back home. Yeah. Yeah. It sounds accurate. Yeah. I mean, it's a capitalism simulator, so I don't see the problem. It's not an obsession, I promise. Sure. Alright, there's 100 solid. Stop being worthwhile to make biofuels? Well, yeah. Oh, I don't have any raw? Oh. Well. Hey, let me buy. Learning and progression felt like a lot. The onboarding is significantly better now, see. The whole tutorial process is way better. So. Alright, so that should feed into all of these. Let's put you on standby so you don't turn on and start burning fuel before you're all connected to anything. Ruse, let me grab a couple rods so we can get holes going. I'm gonna have to build some manifolds, some power line manifolds. Rain and a storm? Nice. I want these all to be on the same circuit. So they shouldn't waste fuel? Oh, that's right. I forgot that they added that. And you... Cat is angry? No. Yeah. You there. You there. Alright. This should give me enough connection points. To there. Okay. So then we'll run you here. Then you can go to that one. You can go to that one. Alright. So these will end up being self-sustaining power plants because they'll power their own manufacturing of fuel. Let's grab a ton of leaves. Want to at least get a rudimentary power structure going, and then we'll start adding more constructors and whatnot. Okay. Throw the leaves over in that container. That'll start feeding into there. All right. So then we can turn on that guy. And that should be more than enough to start running that stuff. And that'll start producing fuel. Then we'll turn on the other ones eventually. That's going. Let's get you to there. So then we're all on one circuit, which always works way better than having multiple circuits, right? Right. Definitely fine. Nothing could go wrong. Make biomass out of the wood. I wonder if I could squeeze a merger in between those, so then I can feed. That won't really matter. Not really. Yeah, it won't really matter. Okay. Screws. Let's see if we got rods. Got enough rods so we can make screws and finish the field research. Then we can build the MAM. That's not a lot of rods so far. I'm gonna have to move all of that production over there. Oh, that'll be enough. Okay. We'll be good. Because once that's done, we'll start focusing on the space elevator. I did see there's like a, as you progress through the game now, there's a, like a subtle change to the space elevator. The platform up in the sky starts expanding and expanding as you send more things up. Something like that. The space elevator's not subtle, but the change that happens throughout the progression, I think, is somewhat subtle. Ooh.
Milestone reached. Supply the molecular analysis machine, referred to as the MAM, with local resources to research and develop new technologies. Potential technologies include exploration tools, weapons, and factory buildings. These are essential for maximizing your Pioneer efficiency in alignment with Fixit's core pillars: construct, automate, explore, and exploit. To advance Fixit's mission, all notable phenomena, resources, technology, or other influence should be investigated regardless of any perceived danger, as stated in the Pioneer contract.
You must investigate, regardless of danger. You signed the contract. Yeah, phase 3 will be... We do... I mean, I do want to do that one, but we should probably get the assembler. Let's get the sink and the awesome shop first. Hi, buddy. Zoom, zoom. Alright. That's all going. So then what we'll do... Let's turn these on, because they won't run unless they need to. No fuel. Oh, I didn't reconnect the... Oops. Well, that would help. There we go. It helps if you connect all of the different pieces. Just throwing that out there. Very proud of you for using foundations. All right. Listen. Okay. Oh. Oh. Need 400 concrete. I gotta get concrete automated. That's what we're gonna do now. We gotta get that going. So that's gonna be another miner. And then we need... That just goes into a constructor, so I need some cable. I'm gonna need more cable than that to connect the power. Get some concrete. Freighter re-entry. The first thing that happens when, like, as it gets cold, the first thing that happens is my feet get cold. My hands don't really get cold, but my feet get cold. That kills me. As soon as my feet are cold, I'm done. I don't want to do anything. Okay. One portable miner. So we'll build a miner and a constructor and a storage box. Okay. Let's... Oh, I didn't need to build a miner. Well, I did, but I didn't. There's already one up there because I'm dumb. Here we go. Here we go. Wear socks all the time, person. In the summer, my feet don't get cold. It's just in the winter. I don't wear socks from, like, June through, like, nowish. But as soon as my feet start getting cold, I'm like, I'm just a miserable, miserable person. Maybe we'll do this. And run it down next to the ramp. Then I can do... Oh, do I even have those? I do have the lift unlocked. Okay. So then I can do a lift down to here. Maybe. Or I could just do the entire process up here, which would also work. Like the idea of slippers, but never use them. Not big on slippers either. This is going to be concrete. Oh. And then what we'll do is I'm going to put a container down there. This is going to be right on the edge of that. Put a container right there. Then let's try straight mode. Go right to the edge. Perfect 90-degree angle. Beautiful. I could kiss you on the mouth. Oh, it's not quite lined up. We'll have to move this container a little bit, but that's fine. There. There. Okay. Crocs are just recycled slippers. Can I see the flow lines? No? You're not going to give me the flow lines on this? You're not going to do it? Boom. Okay. So that'll be our concrete storage container. We'll probably add another one on top of it. But that'll work for now. Almost time to replace flip-flops with slippers for around the house. That's exciting. I mean, it depends on your feet, like, personally. So. Everybody's feet are different. Alright, so then you can come up to here. Like that. And then you go to that. And you go to that. And that's going to get going. Cool. This puts out 60? No, this puts out 120. This takes how much in? 45. Oh, should I do a splitter? Hold up. I'm going to let that run through the, like, everything that it has, and then I think I'm going to put a splitter and do 2 constructors. Can I make another constructor? No, I need 1 more reinforced plate. Alright, let me go make that. That's not where I need to go. That's where I need to go. Okay. This is going to turn into a mess very quickly. There is zero shot that this doesn't turn into a mess. No shot. Okay. So then I can put a merger right here in front of this one. And then if we put a splitter... I don't know if I'm going to be able to fit it. No. Well... Spaghetti as expected. No, listen. It's fine. It's not that bad yet. Can Satisfactory turn anything into anything but spaghetti? Best laid plans will always turn into a mess. Like, that's just how it goes. Because every time you... Additionally, like, every time you tier up, it changes, like, how you're going to produce stuff. Like, all of this, once I get coal power, all of this will go away. I won't need any of that. So then you clean that up. And then, like, oh, I'm going to need way more concrete. So then we'll take this and we'll change it and split that off and change all this. But I should have moved this out a little further. It would have been better. But okay. So now dismantle that. Wait for that concrete to get off that belt. Dismantle you. Dismantle you. Let's zoop another layer of foundations here. And then the factory must grow. Yeah. Then what we can do is put you there. Put you there, and then hopefully Hopefully. Oop. Oh. Default build. And then we put a merger with the outbound going there. Change you to straight so that we get a nice 90-degree angle there. Gorgeous. Your concrete. And your concrete. Do I have any limestone left? No. Relevant items. We'll put you there. That'll start shipping out there. Make sure that's connected. Okay. Good. Why only 2? Because I don't have a lot of materials yet. So, this is all I got for now. Okay. That's going. I also don't want to have to build, like, 13 more biomass burners. I may end up having to. My capacity is 130 right now. But we'll see. Making excuses already. Where's the gravity-defying coffee? It's coming. We're working on that now. The resource sync bonus program, our current milestone, will allow us to get the coffee cup. Very important. One of the first things I always built. Alright. Let's go throw these leaves over there so we have enough biomass generation. That's going. Throw you in there. Check these biomass burners over here. Pop those off. Alright. So now we can redo our iron nodes. I should be able to build another miner. Oh, I need 10 concrete. Let me grab that. So we'll start with this guy. Where's the lines? Why does it never... Oh, that's pretty good. You go there. And then we gotta do some zooping. We gotta zoop it. Okay. Why isn't that working? Oh, I didn't reconnect the power, dummy. Wow. I really make myself wonder sometimes. It turns out it helps a lot if you plug it in. Who knew? Who knew? Not me. Valuable tip. Sounds like a pepcac. Yes. This entire stream is just a pepcac. One rolling, catastrophic pepcac. Earning that educational tag, yeah. Don't get nasty. Mom's sleeping. She's gonna murder you if you wake her up. Like, genuine, actual murder. So, you might want to watch yourself, little girl. Little girl. Little girl.
I would like to see the baby.
Snorting? No snorting. Alright, we're just waiting on concrete. Have I considered getting good? I've tried so many times. I've accomplished a lot in 3 hours. Thank you, Kay. Thank you. Bro, you need to be brushed like crazy. What is it? All I've done the last 2 days is just brush you. And there's still bumpies. There's no more mats behind your ears. Those took forever. Calm down. They're not great. Like, we use them for if she has, like, real... We have one for, like, mats behind her ears and stuff, but they're not great for her undercoat. We have several other brushes that are better for her type of fur. Definitely will need some cable. Okay, we got that there. I need more room, which means I need concrete. That pace should pick up pretty quickly. How do I want to do this? I don't remember what the production quantities are. So we're gonna need plates, we're gonna need rods, we're also gonna need screws. So rods take 15 per minute. Plates take 30, right? Oh, I need reinforced plates. Came off in a bunch of pieces? Oh. Cool. That's fun, combat. That's like... Charles, how's it going? It's always fun when stuff like that happens. That's like my weekend, and the reason I missed Monday. The slogan, the three-word slogan for adulthood. It's always something. Thank you for the lurk, Murph. Make more reinforced plates so I can make some more constructors. That'll give me 5, so I'll do 12 for now so we can make 6. Oh, I'm going to need more smelters, though. That's the other thing. Because this puts out 120 and this processes 30. So we need 4 smelters. I'm going to replace all the live, laugh, love signs with it's always something. See how long it takes. Okay. 4 smelters per. Let's put you snug here. Right? That'll be okay? Yeah. And we'll just manifold some splitters. Liveheim, Laughheim, Loveheim. That's pretty funny. Iron, 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 iron. Let's zoop. Okay. So those are going to put out 30 each. So then constructors. Plates take in 30 and put out 20. Rods take in 15 and put out 15. So I can do, off of those 4, I can do 2 plates, 2 rods. So then that puts out 30 Screws take 10, so then I could do 3 more of these for screws. So 4 constructors for now. I wonder if I should stack them. Encroaching on whose clearance? Out of here. Get out of here. Or maybe do it this way. So I don't have to... If that's putting out 30 and plates takes 30. Right? Plates take 30. Yeah. Take in 30 and put out 20. And that puts out 30. I can just line those up for those. So then these 2 on this end will be for plates. These have a wider base model than the smelters. That's irritating. So I'd have to spread the smelters out. Oh, I'm remembering now how I used to set it up. Yeah, I'm vaguely remembering. There was a way I used to do this with feeding stuff over and under. And doing 8 of these. This is 30, so that's 120. This is putting out 120. So I can put another miner in. Then do 8 smelters. But the belt only carries 60. That's the problem. I can't unlock Mark II belts yet, or can I? Let me look. That's probably going to have to be the next thing we do. But Mark II belts take reinforced plates, right? No, I can get Mark II belts. And that takes it to 120. Okay. So I could build this out in a way that I could then change it. Or just wait. I'm still waiting on 400 concrete, which is going to be a little while. Live, laugh, toaster bath. Yeah, that's a funny one. I just realized I only have Mark I belts, so they're only delivering 60. So even if I set it up for 120, it's not going to be able to do that until I get Mark II belts. So this is just going to be temporary anyway. Is the moral of that story. A Mothman mug that says live, laugh, lurk. Nice. That's great too. I was thinking about doing like random someone mentioned that you should do like coffee mug of the month and stuff. I was thinking about that would be pretty funny. It doesn't wanna... Oh yeah, there. Okay. There and there. There. Mm-hmm. We'll do... Come on. There we go. I need more plates. But I think I'm making... Oh no, I am making plates. Right? I'm making plates, not rods. I don't even remember. I don't even know anymore. No, I'm making rods. Ah, well, that's... Cool. Cool. Give me those. Let's make some more plates real quick. I don't know what I'm doing at the moment. I'm just kind of floundering. Decided to build something temporary, and I feel like it's not going to be temporary, and that's what I do every time in this game, and I'm starting to make myself a little irritated, but meh. It's temporary. Everything is temporary. Okay. Lose. Temporary. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna need power poles. Put one there. There. Connect you to there. 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 And then you to there. That's going to be a big old spike in power consumption. Alright, we're good though. It's not big enough. And that's all backed up, so we have tons of biofuel ready for that to go. Why do you not have power? What are you talking about? Oh. That's why. Now we're good. I am so smart. Okay. That's gonna start going. That's that. I can end up moving that down a bit, but... So then I need constructors. Do constructor here. Oh, I'm out of cable? Everything in this game is temporary. One of the things you learn very quickly. It's, let me throw this down real quick, and then I'll come back and make it better. And then you never do. Then you end up building a new factory on the other side of the map, and you just forget about it. And as you wander around exploring, you find the remnants of your hubris. Totally normal. Just satisfactory things, yeah. Like finding an archaeology site, right? That's not gonna work. These are gonna make 30 and 30. I didn't connect these. It's like, shouldn't they already have some stuff in them? But I didn't connect them. Alright. Boy, I do wonder about me sometimes, you know? I do wonder about me sometimes. Only sometimes? Yeah. Maybe a lot of times. Hey, you know how I was saving up concrete? I just used it all. I also used all my plates. How much do I have? 185. Alright. Halfway there. Alright, so this stuff is working away. Picking away. I need to move this splitter over to here and then add a merger before it. Yeah. That's not really going to help, actually. I need Mark II belts. That's the moral of the story. I'm handicapped by limited belts. Is this still going? You guys are still good? Yeah, you guys are still good. We got plenty. Alright, so our current capacity is 130 megawatts. Right now, our maximum possible consumption is 68 megawatts. And we're averaging around 32. Oh, that popped to 40. Call it 35 is where we're averaging. So we have capacity. We can double the amount of machines that we have, basically, right now, without breaking the power grid, which is good news. We ran out of leaves. We ran out of leaves. That's fine. There's a ton. These should all be full. Yeah, these are all full. And we have another 200 stacked up in here and much more to make. So, on that. These are going to hit capacity shortly. They have hit capacity. So then we'll let that stack up. Put a merger in. Oh, I don't have any plates. Bah! Never mind. And these are making rods, so that doesn't help me at all. You need to start making plates, because I am out. And I'm going to need a ton of reinforced plates. So reinforced plates require an assembler. So we'd have to construct plates and screws and then put them in the assembler to make reinforced iron plates. Because tier 2 belts require reinforced iron plates. So we're going to need a lot of those. A lot. A lot. And I still need another 200 concrete. The belts are handicapping my concrete production as well as my other production. I forgot how bad tier 1 belts are. Alright, merger. I guess I'll just merge you off of this one. Or merge you off of this one. That way we can do constructors in a better position. So then we can do a splitter here. What just happened there? We can do a splitter here. There we go. And then we can line up our first constructor with the output on this guy. And then put you right next to it. In there. Alright, so then these guys are going to make plates. You and you are making plates. You go there. You go there. Yes, yes. Is that full? That's full. That connector's full, this one is not. Cool. I have no wire? Always running out of something. Okay. So then from you, actually let's just run you to here. And then run you to here. Go to the edge of the platform for now. And bring you over here. Citrus, how's it going? There. It's almost like resource management is a key aspect of the game. It's not. Ooh. Consumption spiking a bit. We'll be alright. We should be okay for now. And then for now, we're gonna dump this into a storage container. That was weird. For now. You know, just like everything else is for now. Totally fine. Alright, so then these are going to go into make rods. Actually, let's merge these again like we did over there. That seems to work fairly well. Merge you like that, and then into splitters. Hup. Hup. Come on. Hup. Hup. And we put a constructor right here. And one. Oh, is that backwards? That's backwards. Constructor. There we go. And right there. You go into that. You go into that. You go into that. You're going to be rods. Rods. That's going to overfeed. But that's fine until we start screw production. I'm just going to leave those two running. I'm out of plates. Of course I am. Take all those. This turned into significantly more of a mess than I was anticipating. Which is not particularly shocking. Let's be honest. I'll put you facing this way so that at least it's not completely jammed up on everything. Nope. It's Satis good enough. Yeah, basically. Why is that not the stream title? Listen. Alright, so then we just need to power that. Means you get to come all the way over here. You go to here. You go to there. You go to there. Max consumption is 84 off of a capacity of 130, so we're still good. So that is good enough will probably be tomorrow's stream title. Oh. All right. We've unlocked the resource sink. Let's go finish this. This one. Concrete. And go.
Milestone reached. You have been given access to the anti-waste effort for stress testing of materials on Exoplanet's bonus program, also known as Awesome. Your awesome input allows Fixit to comprehend our amazing universe more clearly. In appreciation of this, we have generously set up an internal, closed economy with exclusive rewards and currency. Directing parts of varying quantity and complexity into the Awesome Resource Sink will grant Fixit coupons. These coupons can be redeemed in the Awesome Shop for highly desirable items such as new foundations, walls, factory attachments, cosmetics, parts, and more. Next time you have additional resources, just remember to go that extra kilometer. Go awesome.
The writing is so well done. All right. That means we can build the Awesome Shop. I need screws, cosmetics, and the Awesome Sink. Which takes a lot of power, by the way. We can also build the MAM. I need one more reinforced plate. Then I need a bunch of screws. The MAM. So we'll put the MAM down, and then we'll build the Awesome Shop. How many screws did that need? 200. A lot of screws. For a little kiosk. Imagine if Shapes 3 is first person. Oh boy, that would be dangerous. Alright, there's the MAM. And the Awesome Shop. I'll put it right here. Okay. Shut up. Amazing. There's dark mode on the Awesome Shop now. We don't want the factory cart. So, the Awesome Shop is not necessary, but it's also necessary. You're gonna have overflow of different stuff, so you put it into the sink, and it cashes out for these coupons that become more and more difficult to get. Require more and more complex things in order to earn quickly. But, like, wall-mounted power outlets, floor holes for conveyors, signs, lights, all kinds of things are, like, being able to paint pathways on the floors, different styles of foundations, including, like, corner ramps, half pipes, stairs, walls with gates, walls with conveyors built into them, windows, catwalks, ladders. These are the pillars that I mentioned before that you can use to make it look like your factory is actually structurally sound, as well as like railings and barriers and stuff. Then, the most important item in the entire game is the coffee cup. You can also buy parts if you are desperate and bought literally everything else. But the coffee cup is the most important piece of equipment in the entire game. So that's going to be the first thing we buy. You get to hold it in your hand and run around with a cup of coffee. And if you click, you drink the coffee. It does nothing, but it's the best item in the game. I need concrete. It's the true fashion is the end game. I mean, You can customize your character now. Alright. That's all going, that's all going. Alright, let's go pick our next objective. We do have... I have to build the space elevator, which is going to be important. I also want to build the awesome sink. Space elevator is important. Mark II logistics, more important. Much more important. Recently watched 8 hours of Guild Wars just to get the drink coffee emotes. I can relate. The awesome sink. 15 reinforced plates, 30 cables, and 45 concrete. Okay, that should be a lot more screws. I'm gonna need a lot more cable. I need a lot of reinforced iron plates. I don't know if I want to make these all by hand. Maybe not. Watch like 12 hours of Overwatch to get a coffee player icon. Can you pin recipes? You can. If you right click it, add to-do list. Well, if you're not crafting stuff, any recipe that you open, you can right click on it, add it to the to-do list, and it puts it right here so you know what you need to gather. And then once you make one, it disappears from the to-do list. Player curious? You know what? While I'm making a million screws, let me take a really quick 2-minute break. I just have to pee real quick. So grab a drink, grab a snack, get up and move around if you can. Don't forget to take your meds if you haven't. I'll be right back. And to do that. How is this not everything you were looking for in a zoo? It's a prairie dog and a sea lion having a lightsaber duel. What is there to question? Let me answer that for you. Nothing. Ooh, missed it. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. A whole planet of water. And I hit the one rock on the whole freaking planet. I can't. My suit's gone. Oh no. I don't have my suit. Evil Vermin, how you doing? Welcome in. Oh, I hate myself right now. Oh, God. I kind of spilled it all over the floor. So, yeah. Wider heel next time. The things you learn. A wider heel. Hi. I have been handed a note by Wifeboat.
Tongue sip.
What is with this? How am I supposed to? What am I doing? How am I supposed to fight that thing in it? All right, and back. You're gross. I'm out. A wife boat story. I still have that somewhere. It's in with all my office decorations. When we get a house, I'm gonna frame it and hang it up. Because that's definitely gonna happen. Any minute now. We'll get a house any minute now. Absolutely. Okay. Oop. Assuming it hasn't grown legs. Oh, I need 3 more reinforced iron plates. Ew. Do I need more plates? Yeah, I need more plates. Go grab some plates. This little area is remarkably similar to the last time I started a new factory. And I ended up abandoning the area, and this just kept running while I went and built a new factory elsewhere. And I would occasionally run back over to grab some materials because it had been running for days. And I just had like 15 containers full of every different type of thing. I need 50 of these things for Mark II logistics. And then I'm going to need 1 million more for Mark II belts. Oh, yeah. I remember how I did the smelters. Because you could do 8 smelters off of 1 pure node with Mark II belts. And then you just need a Mark II belt to come in, and then you can manifold it off to the 8 smelters. I remember. Those resources lasted about 1 entire play session, yes. Basically, yeah. Okay. I'm just going to throw the awesome sink right here. What do I have a lot of? I got a lot of copper wire. I just want to get 1 ticket. That's all I need. 1 ticket. This is probably gonna... Oh, out of plates. Not like I'm not gonna use them. I need 300 of each of those, 200 concrete and 50 plates. So let's put you in there. That's the straight mode belts. Okay. Sure. Next coupon in 500 points. We'll see how many points. Alright, so the first one should go pretty quick. The first one will go pretty quick. Then we'll turn it off. Once we get the first one, we'll turn it off. So I can get the coffee mug, and then we'll just leave that there for a bit. As the space elevator... We need 1,500 wire, 400 rods, 250 plates, and 500 concrete. I don't want to build that yet because I don't have the assembler yet. So, once we get the assembler, then we can start worrying about that because we have to make complicated things. All sinks final. No refunds or exchanges. The sync point generation as well, by the way, is global. So even if I break this down, it doesn't like start over, and whatever you've put in builds up globally, even if you have multiple syncs. Okay. Got it. Break that down. Break you down. Okay. Put you back in here. And let's go buy a coffee cup. This is very important. I need you all to understand how important this is. This is very important.
Official Fix-It coffee cup unlocked. Do not purchase unauthorized Fix-It coffee cups. They have been known to explode and attract wasps. Unauthorized Fix-It coffee cups lower your attractiveness to your preferred gender and/or your sense of well-being if you have no gender attraction or preference. Official Fix-It products can be licensed for your use from official Awesome Shop installations only. Come to the best shop on the planet for the best deals on all official Fix-It supplies, guaranteed.
Amazing. Just wonderful. And... are you sure that's coffee? Alright. Now we're good. Now we can really build. We've just been messing around. Now it's time for serious business. Might be buying this game. The sense of humor is fantastic, and like the progression is really cool. I mentioned before records, it actually makes a remarkably fun idle game. Like, I need a lot of materials right now, so what I could do is just like leave it running and go do other stuff for a couple hours and come back, and I'll have, you know, thousands of plates and rods and stuff. The entire point of today's stream was to get the coffee cup. Was that not clear from the beginning? I felt that that was pretty clear. Just really funny writing. The new story stuff and narration of unlocking different things is fantastic. Put you in there. You in there. I need 7 more plates. The only people it wasn't clear to were the people who have never watched the Satisfactory stream before. That's right. I'm just going to make all the plates that I can. You like Factorio too, Rockford? Having infinite non-expendable resource nodes in Satisfactory makes the game feel very chill. Yeah, absolutely. This may sound small, but the rivers and streams are actually in-game water. Wait, can you put pumps on them?
Milestone reached. Fix-It would like to remind you of your contractual obligation towards efficiency. Recreational use of belts and lifts does not count towards work hours and will put you on the list. Stay efficient, don't disappoint, Fix-It.
Recreational use of belts will put you on the list. Unknown if you can put pumps in there? Alright. Because that would be kind of huge. We can make Mark II belts now, so I need to... everything that I just built, I need to take apart and redo. It's fine. It's fine. The update's great so far, Panda. The new tutorial, like the new onboarding process, is really good. It's very well done. Big change from previously. More reinforced plates so that we can make belts. So what we're going to do is I'm going to make a manifold of 8 smelters in order to get a solid production line going. You can, Rockford, but I didn't set the stuff up. I should have just done it with tier 1 belts and then gone back and replaced it, but I wasn't thinking. Really hate to admit it, but he's kind of good at building. I know. Alright. So all of this is going to go away. Yeah, Eve, you brought that on yourself. That's just something that you keep to yourself. You should have seen that coming. What we're going to do is we're going to make a manifold of 8 smelters. And I do remember now the way that I did it. We're going to do a Mark II belt that kind of goes over top. So it's going to be a Mark II belt coming in over top. The smelters are going to face each other. So then we'll go over the top with a Mark II, split it around the back, and then it'll feed in. And then out the bottom will be a full 120 of ingots that we can then split off to production. So I'm going to let this all run out. Otherwise, everything that's like built up in here will end up in my inventory, and I don't want that. But I am going to build another storage container over here. Oh, I don't have any rods. Change that. So I'm going to throw a storage container over here real quick. That I'm going to move everything from this storage container and the rods storage container over to. Once they're all done processing through everything. These are kind of backed up, though. That might actually take a good long while. Yeah. Those are kind of backed up. All right. What's my next objective? I also need to get a copper line going, but I really want to get a better power structure before I start doing that. All right, so part assembly is going to be the big one. That gets us the assembler, which will allow us to automate reinforced plates. It'll also unlock smart plating and modular frames, which will be the first things we have to ship on the space elevator. Oh, I can't put it in there yet. All right. So I need screws, plates. Cable. All of this should be pretty straightforward, particularly with everything that's running through right now. That'll go pretty quickly. My power structure has tugboat at the top. I'd like to say you're wrong, but you're not wrong. 500 screws. Input on a resub song. And you just turn and ask the kiddo, hey, what's the worst song you've ever heard? Giving a Journey recommendation. Can't go wrong. It was just... That was extra funny, Nerdin, because of my son listening to Journey. And then yesterday, he was walking around the house, walking around the apartment, singing Aerosmith. Like, I enjoy, well, classic rock to me. Aerosmith is still contemporary, but, like, I don't listen to it a ton. Like, I listen to a lot of, like, really weird stuff that he definitely doesn't enjoy, so it's really funny that he's kind of discovering, like, rock from the, like, 70s and 80s all by himself. Probably through friends. A lot of the music that he ends up listening to is honest, like, early stuff that he, like, discovered was through, like, Fortnite emotes and stuff. But now with Fortnite has, like, a music mode, like, it's almost like Rock Band. There's a ton of music on there, and that older stuff is much cheaper to license, so there's a ton of that on there. Okay. Screws. Plates. And go. Ba-ding.
Milestone reached. The assembler can produce more complex parts, including the first project part, smart plating, which is crucial for initiating project assembly. Project parts must be delivered to the space elevator. By completing your contracted duties as part of project assembly, you will definitely be helping achieve Fix-It Company goals without any other ulterior motive. Note: humans cannot craft project parts. Do not worry about your inadequate crafting skill when compared to an assembler. Fix-It cherishes your innate human abilities, such as walking, striking objects, and commodifying natural resources.
Commodifying natural resources. Not a community where we compliment each other. It's nonsense. Alright. Jump pads are the last thing we need to unlock, but I need rotors for that, and yeah. Okay. Just instinctually sip my coffee. Take all those plates. How many I have 41 reinforced plates. That should be okay. Oh. I gotta check my power. How are we doing? 84 out of 130. Okay. Okay. Top you off. Top you off. Gotta grab some more leaves. Because we're gonna need... I may end up having to make another biomass burner. I hope I don't have to, but I may end up doing it. Because we're going to have to get copper production going, and that's probably going to need more power than we have right now. So I'll have to most likely add at least one more biomass burner. I'm going to need so many more. I'm trying to keep it at a minimum. Comment. Trying desperately to keep it down to a minimum. But I will probably need at least one more. You guys are not done with production yet? Good lord. These ones are done. Okay, take those out. Disassemble you. Yep, it's a new record for the coffee cup any percentage. New personal best. You know. Yeah, I'm in the post game now. Honestly, though, I think that is a personal best. It is genuinely a personal best. The any percentage coffee cup run. I don't think I've ever gotten it in one stream before. Speedrun, like, complete all the tiers? Citrus? Yeah, combat. I try not to use mass dismantle when I'm... Because I always end up accidentally selecting things I don't mean to. I need to stay more focused than that. Otherwise, I'll just break everything. Completed it this morning? How? I don't understand how. I mean, speedrunning in general, I don't understand how people do a lot of that, but still. Impressive. Let's dismantle you for now. Dismantle you for now. One single segment in a 21-hour stream. That's a lot. I can't... I've talked about it before. Like, I can't stream for that long. Like, people have asked me to do, like, 24-hour streams or, like, subathons and stuff. I'm like, man... By 4 hours, I'm losing my energy. By 5 hours, I am done. Done. Like, my voice is already crackling. Like, I can feel it already. Within the next 20 minutes or so, my voice is going to be gone. I can't do it for that long. I don't have the stamina for it. That will never be my thing. Alright, I'm just breaking these down because I want to get this manifold going. Remember when I tried to do 2 streams in a day after a week with COVID? Get up. Okay, I'll leave you there. I need you. No. Okay. That. I think I'm going to go this way. I'm going to bring it over and turn it. Zoop it this way. Good luck, little bite. Good luck at the meetings. Alright, so how do I do this? Smelters. I need 8 smelters and they need to feed into each other. Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow, Little Bite. More Satisfactory tomorrow. 100%. We're back to full-time schedule now. So, typically we'll be on every weekday. Alright, let's put you there. 2, 3, 4. And then I need mergers going this way. There we go. And then smelters. Three, 4. Have a good lunch, Nerdin. Okay. So then these are all Mark 1s going into the mergers. You're welcome, Zell. Have a great day. Okay. This can be a Mark 1, because that's going to be 30 and 30, and the belt can take 60. These are all going to be iron. Iron. Oop. Iron. 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 And iron. And then that's a Mark 1. This has to be a Mark 2. There. There. And then Mark 2 coming out. Okay. Now I need stackable conveyor pole. Right here. Right here. Like that. And then I want to do a splitter. Wait, is that going the wrong way? No. The splitter needs to be right about here. You got sound back? Nice. Okay. So then we need splitters. We'll manifold on the back. Click. I clicked. There we go. And 4. This one can be a Mark 1. This one can be a Mark 1. These can all be Mark 1s. We're taking 120 and we're splitting it into 60, so this can actually be Mark 1s all the way down. So this is going to be a Mark 1 down into that. Because we're going to have a Mark II belt with 120 coming here, so then we'll do 60 this way, 60 that way. Come on, click. There we go. Okay. Connect you. Connect you. Connect you. Connect you. Oh. Get you all plugged in. Okay. So now, what we're gonna do, I need conveyor poles here. Here. This is gonna be a Mark II belt here. Two, three. You go away. You go away. You go away. You go away. Okay. So then we need Mark II belt from that to that. Boom. And then a Mark II belt from you to you. No, I misaligned it. All right. That. I want you not in line with that. I need you in line with that and also with that. Get rid of you, get rid of you. That should be pretty close to being in line. That won't be noticeably different heights. It's slightly different height, but it shouldn't be too bad. Then a Mark II belt from here to here. What? Why? Alright, hang on. You go to there for a second. Get rid of you, get rid of you. I want this to line up. This needs to be perfectly in line with that guy. Let me put a regular belt. Default. Put you to there. Splitter. That's lined up, right? That's straight. Straight. Okay. Two and three. It's off the global grid just slightly. Yeah. I'm also, like, I'm free placing the splitters, so that definitely plays a part. But this should work. That's straight. Okay. Good. Then Mark II from you to you. Okay. So that is, we'll get the full 120 off of, the output on this is 120 iron ore per minute onto a belt that carries 120 iron ore. And that belt will go all the way over to the back, where it splits to 60 and 60. So these are going to take 30 each. So this will be underfed until we get a Mark II miner. Or we overclock the Mark I miner. The Mark II miner will take it to 240, which will then make this manifold of 8 work. So this will be running at 50% efficiency until we upgrade the miner, but this means we can continue using this same line once we upgrade the miner. Because that's one of the first unlocks for tier 2 or tier 3, whatever it is. So then we're set a bit for future. Miners, not miners. Exactly. You know what I'm going to do? I'm not going to have that slanted. Let's do this. That looks better. Okay. And then for giggles, I'll put a support post underneath those. Just because I don't like when stuff is floating like that. It bothers me. Okay. We're good. So that's going to feed in, and then the output is here. And then we can go into production. Going this way. Which will be a lot of stuff. Zoop it. Okay. That's set. And then we can also eventually add more lines once we get more stuff. But for right now, this should work. Yeah, no, this will work for now. I could add a second one and then do a merge to make it a Mark II feeding into here. Like merge that, drop it down into there. But it's fine. We'll go with this for now. Okay. One more length of platform. We can also add walls, which I'm gonna have to do because I want to make a second story as well, and I'm pretty sure it needs to be at least 2 high. I think maybe 3 high. right? Yeah. Okay. Still have to power that, which will probably overdraw our power lines, but are there baddies in this game? There are. So I'm playing on passive mode, Kappa. There's a peaceful mode where enemies never attack you. Like this guy is aggro in the normal game. But I have it on passive mode, so he won't aggro until I stab him. Once I stab him, he'll aggro. You do need to farm them for materials. There's good stuff you can get from them, particularly the research stuff. So there are some dangerous critters. There's also spiders. The arachnophobia mode in this is still scary in a completely different way than lots of legs. The arachnophobia mode puts basically like a mask of the developer's cats over top of the spider. So it's this 2D glitchy picture of a cat's head that comes skittering towards you. And it's something. It is very much something. The biggest enemy in this game, yes, is your own hubris. Records, that is completely accurate. Alright, let me add some power poles. You come on over here. The arachnophobia mode's really only appropriate if you have arachnophobia, otherwise it just makes it scarier. Accurate. Okay. Then this goes to you. That's going to crank up. Why are you at 94%? Are you going? Oh, I put it on standby. Oh, boy. I set these all to iron, right? Okay. All right. You go to here and to here. You go to here and to here. You go to here. Oh, I really want Mark II poles. So as you improve the power line, the power poles, they go from 4 simultaneous connections to 8 simultaneous connections, and that makes things a lot easier for distributing your power. Alright. Max consumption's 84. Capacity 130, so we're still good. For now. For now. Structure. I can make 3. I'm gonna go here. Now. And then 3 on that side. I need a splitter. Here. Here. Oh, retaliate mode. Yes, sorry. That's what I have on. Retaliate mode, not passive. My bad. Apologies. That's what I meant. Oh, I'm out of plates. Oh, alright. I gotta make more reinforced plates. Got all that set up. So this... We're gonna have 120 ingots coming in. So... Right? Well, a little less than that. Because we're not actually feeding full capacity. All the way down. But rough, we'll call it 120. So that takes 30. I actually only want 2 of those. Put another one over here. Make sure we're kind of lined up. He's a little closer. Let's bump you out slightly. Okay. All right. We're going to do plates on this side. That'll be 60. And then rods, we'll do 2 down here. And then we're going to do, I think I'm going to make a second story. We'll do 2 on top. And then also screws. And then we will put an assembler over here to make, yeah, we'll get all that. But looking at the time, let me make a save real quick. That is all the time that I have for today. So that's Satisfactory 1.0 so far. More Satisfactory tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow around 9 a.m. Eastern time. We're going to keep playing Satisfactory. Friday, Flex Friday, we're probably going to finish up the No Man's Sky fishing expedition first and then jump into, I have a couple little indie games that I want to check out. So that is the plan for the rest of the week. School is back in session, so we're back to Monday to Friday at 9 a.m. Eastern time. So I'll be here every weekday, and it's going to be Satisfactory for a little bit. And then, you know, we might go back to finish Stardew. We'll see. And we got Coral Island going too. So we got a lot going on. But for right now, we're going to check out Satisfactory, see all the new stuff, get to trains earlier, which is very exciting. So have a fantastic rest of your Wednesday, everybody. I will see you bright and early tomorrow morning for more Satisfactory. So until then, as always, as ever, remember, be good to each other. Bye, everybody.